Hello. Sorry I'm late. I don't know if anyone's in Twitch right now on the Twitch stream, but yeah, sorry I'm late. I want to play this playlist tonight. And I'm going to save it. Hey, what's up, Pete? So tonight I'm gonna keep working on this park. How's it going, dude? Yeah, sorry I'm late. Let me see here. Share. New playlist. Yeah, hope you're having a good night. And Lalti Devi on YouTube. Hello. Game is working, yeah. Yeah, the hotfix fixed it. So tonight we will continue the park, the Chengdu inspired park. I got the bridge put in place, and then I started working on the rest of the area. Got some apartments put in to provide some foot traffic, a parking lot. Added a couple things, but let's take a look. You'll be trying yours tomorrow night? Oh, okay, yeah. You can, I don't know if you saw all the posts today, but you go into Steam, go to properties, go to game versions, I believe it is, and then you can select the load fix, unless they release it. That's very possible. We could just get the full release. I think they wanted to test it a little bit more. Which is good because it made it through the first time. So, so this is what, are we on here? Yeah, cool. So this is what I've been working on. Stays pretty busy. People are definitely using it. There'll be crowds on here, you can see. Groups of people. And the 3 years of beta, yeah. Let's see. Just so I could say exactly. Yeah, properties, game versions, and betas, and then loading fix. It was a really odd bug. Because I don't know about you. Were you sitting on the load screen as well? Pete, it was like 3 hours at least for me, so. But now it loads even more quickly than before. Much quicker. I'm thinking it's about 9 minutes now. So pretty good. This tree's too big. I think this one is as well. We'll redo these two. But yeah, it was such an odd bug. "30 minutes and crash." Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. A couple oak trees maybe instead. So yeah, if you haven't seen, and yeah, it would crash for me too. But if you haven't seen the park that I'm working off of, what's up, Ren? Let's see if that is not the browser I'm looking for. One moment, please. Small browser. That's the one. We'll start recording as well. Let's see here. There we go. So I'm going for this, specifically this. So my own interpretation of it, I guess, because there is this covered roof, little pavilion type thing. But I'm just gonna go with this, I think, unless I want to add another circle. But so yeah, Ren, they did put out a hotfix, and it improved load times, and performance for this last patch overall has been really good. As far, you know, obviously the crashes are one thing. For me, it's usually move it, just like always, but the performance when in game and everything's actually running, very good. But yeah, the hotfix did fix the loading issue for me. Some people might still have issues, but I think it's pretty much done. So I need to figure out what else I want to have around this park. There's some very cool little plaza areas that I could probably do something here. Inspired by that. Let's see. And just cement. I think. Skeptical? No, the load times were 3 hours, and now they're 9 minutes. So, thank you. At least for me. But the hotfix is you have to opt into it right now because they're testing. Which I couldn't talk about the other day. I can't speak of these things that I know. They're very special. No, but the fact that they put it out as an opt-in was a surprise. Definitely. Yeah, and the skate park. I do need to do the skate park. That's true. This is gonna. But where did we ever pick? I think he was like, I want this, and I was like, okay, I'll get that. We'll get to it, and then the game crashed. So I don't think we ever actually decided. I'll look at the inspiration though, because that might inform the decision. You're here for the free coffee? Hope you had a good Monday. How's it going, Shock? Tonight we have Jazz Fusion Pizzazz. Jazz Fusion Pizzazz, saxophone, trumpet, elevator music. Sophisticated. Oh, I'm a sophisticate. Yeah. Yeah, because we all get to try it, right? We all get, but not the wider public. So it's probably a good idea to let everyone, because random bugs like this are going to happen. And it's impossible to figure out what it is without a huge amount of data. Purple TV, yeah, I do. Just twitch.tv/gray noise. Yep. And whatever happened slipped through. But they also have a very small pool of people that are actually testing the updates comparatively to the public, right? Sophisticate. Hello, Snake. How's it going? How you doing tonight? Over on YouTube. Hello. Not alienating your entire fan base. And that was a huge bug. I have to say, that was probably, since I've been back, that was one of the worst. But I feel like everyone's trying to test their mods, and everyone's trying to see if that works, and sometimes stuff just slips through, which is really, really bizarre. But also, like I said, when you compare it to the audience that's going to be playing, it's a very small amount of people doing testing. At least that I can see. But doing the opt-ins is a really good idea, yeah. I have no idea. Well, didn't CPP end up going like 21 hours? Which is really odd, because I think his processor is much stronger than mine. He had a video that was talking about it. But maybe it's just good for the future, you know? But were you getting the air shock? Were you getting? What, CPP? No. It's not. It's not. I wouldn't say he's in the low end, but he's not up at 500. I'm an addict. Some people have much more than that, which is crazy to me. Literally adding everything, which I am, despite the size of what I'm loading in. It's not even close to some people, it's crazy actually. Like, you ask them how many they have and they're like, oh, you know, I'm like, I have 500. Oh, I have 700, 600. So they're adding like everything they see. But they were also messing with folders and stuff. They were brainstorming all the way through. At least I think that's what he said on his videos. But you never know. At least they're working, yeah. Yeah, that was a huge issue. My God. Crumb bones. Is it still the Jazz Fusion pizzazz? All right. Yeah. No, yeah, you would think that some people would have big play sets, but they ain't got it. Me, Cheeks, Fashion, we're all just like putting it to the limit. Need this photo up. Putting it through its paces. Thank you for the tea, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I don't remember what the last count was. No, but this time I decided not to try any of the fixes that were going around. I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to wait. Very quick, yeah. Yeah, very responsive. Yeah, I'm 503 now, which is insane. Jemima, my playlist. Huzzah! My playlist from October 30th, 206. So I've doubled it, and I mean, way more than doubled it. Surprisingly, though, it's only the actual package sizes total is only increased by 11 gigs. It was at 43 gigs in October. It's not bad. Okay. Hey, what's up, Purple? How's it going, man? So Purple joins us from YouTube. Thanks for hopping over. Yeah, hell yeah. Maybe I could do these pavilion things over on this side. If I could find... oh, you know what? I was also thinking I could grab the glass as well from the creator pack. That is quite big. Wouldn't it be nice if we could scale? Oh my god. Yeah, but like we were just talking about, luckily they have very, very quick response time. I feel like a bug that bad probably would have been responded to previously, but you never know. There were some things that just went on and on and on. Wait, is that a building? You can't move these. These are not anything, huh? Nathan Fillion, Civilian Pavilion. And you take off. See you, dude. Tutorial music, yep. It has to be tutorial music. I could use something else. Melrakin art. I could use other music, but I use Masterplan. Masterplan music. So these are not... I can't pick these up with Move It. What the heck? I'm on Twitch as well. We have some different music on Twitch. That is wild. So what? These are just nothing. That is really annoying. As far as I know, these other ones are props, so this would be cool as a theater, I think. If you're just dropping by and you want to see the rest of the city, let me know. I'm kind of focused in on this tiny little space here. but there is more to it. The Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion. Absolutely. Now can I grab... I can move it on that. Key? Excuse, what'd you say? Do you use my... Oh, yeah. Purple. Yeah, I use a lot of mods. Like every mod. I use all mods. No, not all, but I do use... There's several that are kind of, for me, they're kind of like must use, you know? Move It, Anarchy, Traffic, Road Builder, Right Everywhere. What is this one called again? Network Tools. And Map Texture Replacer I used for this build. I like the rock textures that I'm able to use with it. But yeah, lots of mods. I think really the bulk of what I have now is decals and surfaces. Lots of buildings, but I think those probably take up a lot. Kind of new to City, so this is all a bit confusing, especially the mod space. Ah, gotcha. And you completely new. You didn't play the first game. So yeah. If that's the case, I always tell people they should play vanilla for a little while. I imagine that if you've played it all, you probably have run into some things that you're like, why can't I do this? There's usually a mod for that. A lot of times when playing vanilla, a lot of times the mod that I was looking for was Anarchy. Anarchy lets you put things where they don't necessarily go in vanilla, right? So you could draw roads in a different way without getting an error. You could put buildings in places. You can do all types of stuff. Like here's an example of what Anarchy lets you do right here. So there's like some dummy buildings, like buildings that have been stripped of their functionality as they are like normally. These are called static ploppables. So Anarchy and Move It give me the ability to take static ploppables and stack them together like this. So you can overlap things. Otherwise, without Anarchy, I would get errors. It would be red and I wouldn't be able to place them. Right? So you can see Anarchy right here. It shows up right here. There you go. You could read what that says. I don't know if you could see it. Yeah, for sure. So you could read like specifically exactly what it does. But that's cool. Your dad played. Nice. Yeah, it lets you, yeah, exactly. That's essentially what it does. Overlap anything. And then with Move It, like I was just kind of doing over here. So this is known as a prop. You can find props under these menus. And you could and find it is another one. You could also find props in here. You could search for anything. Props, buildings, you could do filters. Right? So if I want a lot that's 2 by 2, there you go. It gives me every building that I have that's 2 by 2. I think sometimes you could go up to 6 by 6. Yeah, some buildings are 6 by 6. So this gives you the ability to plop things wherever you want, but you can still zone, and I would recommend zoning. Your dad has to find it. Nice. Yeah. But for Move It allows you to grab stuff and move it around. Or you wouldn't normally be able to do that at all. You could zone and then grab buildings and move them around. You could plop buildings down and then grab them and move them around. So yeah, mods give you capabilities unnatural capabilities. But it lets you design things a little in a more straightforward way, more point and click, you know, rather than having to wait for something to grow organically or however. You can just do it yourself, which is how I like to do it. Crazy it's not vanilla. Yeah, I think there's some things they didn't want to spend time on necessarily because they'd be dealing with errors and they didn't not want to be responsible for it. But the mod space, like you said, mod space has been very, especially for the first game, was very robust. Like there was a mod or there was an asset for everything, right? So this game was kind of built for mods. Last night did watch The Devil Wears Prada 2. It was average as being a fan of the first one. Oh. Yeah, we were looking at on HBO the other night, and they were promoting the second movie, and we scrolled by the first one. I was surprised that Jemima said she had never seen the first one. But right now I'm designing a park, which is what I like to do. I like to do a lot of parks. But some of this stuff I would not have been able to do, not at all, without Move It, without Anarchy. And this is a completely custom building. This is my performing arts center right here. It's just a mashup of a bunch of buildings and props and people hanging out. Made a little bar. So I mean, I'll zoom in on stuff and I will be focused on a tiny little space like this for an hour or two, you know? So I like to take a lot of time doing all that type of stuff. My favorite build is this. Yep. So we need to name this the Nathan Fillion. Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion. Nathan Fillion's with an O, right? And Pavilion's with two L's, right? Yeah. Does it really? Nathan? Nathan. That's what I was, yeah, oops. Are we back from ads? Yeah, so Sky will manage that stuff for you. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people just use the website. But I like it. I think it's worth it. No, I want to use a different color. Recolor's another mod. I should have a mod list, and I've been saying I would do that for a long time, but I haven't. I could share a playset now, which I should probably do that. I should probably set up a saved playset. But the issue is that it's like 500 packages, 500 mods, so kind of a lot. And I don't necessarily use everything, right? So yeah, people are out here using it. It's very cool. Almost every path that I've put down, I've seen people using. So people cut across here, go around here, use this to go back around over here. Oh, and I built a little bus turnoff. Oh my God. Dear God. 93% line usage. We'll add 2 more buses to that. That is crazy. Yeah, just go ahead. Go run them down, bus. Not a little bus stop, no. That is, that's a lot of people. I need more. No pedestrian access. These buildings, I love them, but my God, I run into a lot of issues with these Vladel. Yeah, good to see you, Duds. Yeah, it's at 503 mods. Assets are known as mods. But, you know, packages. 500 packages. I don't know how many of them are code mods. I'd have to look. Most of them are... most of them are buildings and decals and props and stuff like that. I do. I keep running into issues with these, but they are so nice. There we go. My God. So I might want to... Hey, thanks for the follow. I might want to get a tram line or something more efficient. Because I have... This bus is running across this bridge. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing, dude? How the hell you been? I haven't seen you forever, dude. Think about them beans and me. Oh, and me? I'm good, dude. Yeah, I've been good. So you're back home. Oh, that's right. I got all these water, what stream park pieces. I haven't touched them. Today was your last day. 10 registrations as a farewell. Nice. Stair pillar. Yo, what's up, Biscotti? Vive la vida loca. Oh, yeah. So Biscotti and Cosmic both stream. Cosmic plays a lot of cities, and Biscotti's been playing cities as well. This is your favorite? Oh, nice. Yeah. I had they've been on on my algorithm, right? These songs. And then you talked about them, and I think I listened to the entire album, and then it adds it to like basically every playlist. Commands aren't working. This robot. I'll reboot the program. And then Biscotti. Yeah, Biscotti's been playing cities as well. Biscotti's been playing vanilla cities. You know, this, I don't know if you've seen Andor, but this... This reminds me of... there's a song where Mon Mothma's like dancing. And they kept there were several 24-hour dances to it. Andor, yeah. Yeah, this reminds me of it. In the second season, there's this scene where Mon Mothma's like flipping out, took some drugs and like was drinking, and she starts dancing, and it has this song reminds me of the song that plays. The song's cool. What was I gonna do? Reboot this thing. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you look up Mon Mothma 24-hour dance or something like that, you could hear the song. And Disney actually put it out themselves. It wasn't like a fan thing. Disney like immediately after the show aired, they put that on. I'm rebooting Songify here because it was not listening. So I need to use this. There. So the command went through. It should work now. If you want to do requests or anything like that. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, huh? It seems like it was inspired. Because I don't know when did this come out? Years ago, before that show. So. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff is just on the algorithm. Because I listen to this quite a bit actually. Like, I'll whenever I turn on Spotify or whatever, it'll play stuff based on my tastes. And yeah, if this is on there, I've definitely listened to it. Like whatever you see. Bad, Not Good. Sun Ra. Yep. Why aren't we best friends? Well, I think we ended up, when we met, we were talking about Tame Impala. So we kind of knew that we had similar tastes, I think. Okay, so I want to make this something. Yeah, I remember that for one of those first nights, I think you raided into the channel and we started talking about Tame Impala. I think that's what happened. This, yeah, that's what I was thinking. But exactly how I want to have it configured, I'm not sure. Because I kind of want it to be sunken a little bit, but... Over our Lord, Kevin Parker. Weren't you talking about don't meet your heroes, right? Because of you saw an interview or something like that? And he was just being kind of snooty. He's not necessarily my hero, but I do like his music. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tame Impala is Kevin Parker. The first time I listened to Tame Impala was on that show Legion about Professor X's brother. It was on FX, and they played oh my god, what is this song? Here, I have to find it. But as soon as I heard that, I was like, whoa, this bass line is awesome. Like I hadn't picked up my bass for years, and I picked it up and I learned how to play that song. Honestly, is that the? I have to look. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be, that song. The bass line is so good on that song. Oh my god. But if you haven't watched Legion, you should. Legion is really, really cool. That's one of the most, like, ahead of its time, just zany, bizarre shows I've ever seen. It was so good. Yeah, I picked it up because it just like, it was like, I want to know how to play this song. That bass line is so sick. And immediately I was like, yep. So I just sat and listened to it over and over again. Now let's see if the robot actually works. Yeah, there we go. Like, just so good. And the scene that this song was in, they were in this dream space, and they were like wandering through this like Arctic fantasy world. It was really cool. Yes, I am. My daughter just asked me if I'm in Arctic fantasy world. Yeah, it does. It loads so fast now. So I imagine you got the hotfix.
A world where I hate nothing but hate. Yes. All
Yeah, so many people are in that show. And it was like, it seemed like it was under the radar, really underappreciated. This isn't really what I want. See, I can't get it too close
to the edge, or else the water. I could use clipping surface. Yeah, Aubrey Plaza, yeah. Oh, nice. What's up, Minnie? So they didn't... Aubrey Plaza was... I don't know how she got the part. Because the part was for a man. She was just so good, I guess. The Gnome Boys, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this and then start over. We're gonna do outline of shape here. Yeah, I have the gnome voice redeem. That's Minnie's redeem. Jimmy. How's it going, Minnie? And then, Purple, one of my favorite mods is the area bucket. Love it. I want to make this a little bit bigger, I think. It's not... But
Area bucket just lets you fill spaces more quickly.
Balls.
11 months, holy hell.
Just subscribed for 11 months.
Oh my god. Thank you. What's up, Q? What's up, man? Yeah, 11 months. We're getting up there. Cuboid is a streamer. I love your little intro message. The creator of screenshots. That was a quick 2.5 minutes.
How long is this song? 5 minutes? So I give shoutouts, right? To Biscotti and Cosmic. Okay, good. Yeah, Biscotti's awesome. You should follow both. Give Q-Boy a follow too. Why not? You got the shout out, that's awesome. Have to pick up the child and groceries. Alright, have a good look. And now the deep voice, yeah. Wait, who did the deep voice? Jumama, thank you, Jumama. Biscotti is one or a group of biscots. Biscotti. Hey, what's up, Pip? Pip. Follow Pip, too. Pip's a great artist. Doesn't play cities that much, but does play cities. 69 times. And when was the last time you loaded up cities? Pip? That'd have been a while by now, huh? You know what? It's gonna be more of a pain for me to just place one at a time than it is. Yeah, I didn't quite get this the way I wanted it. I'm gonna expand this a little bit. There we go. Then I can put a stage here. I'm gonna have the stairs act as seating, and then right here we'll have a little bit of a stage. "69 farts."
Did you do... Okay, you just did a regular one. So I think Polytruck's goal is to do at least 5 a night, I think. On the mid. And he's definitely climbed that leaderboard very quickly. Unexpected. So clipping service removes the top layer of terrain, right? So you can kind of see this key wall is showing through. The command is like, here, I can tell you the exact command. It's top farts for the leaderboards, and that the mid is top mid farts. There's also check-in count I should probably simplify those commands. I don't know. Yeah, look at, oh my God. Polytruck. Polytruck's almost to 200. Oh my God, that guy. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do exactly, but you're right. He will need a special redeem. I'm gonna have to figure out how to put those down anyway, so I'm just gonna place them and then I'll manipulate them with move it. Yeah, last time, Pip, I remember you playing cities. You were building I think you were using the Mediterranean buildings. And you'd built like a hillside village. Very cool. It's been a while now, though. I'm gonna match the height of all these. This song under the influence of ancient rituals. So somehow this didn't end up where I wanted it. Allow me, game. Now, why would that be doing that? Why wouldn't it go? Come on. There we go. Actually, I just manipulation mode this. I wonder why it's acting so weird. Ancient rituals. Manipulation mode breaks it up so you have points in the segments that you can adjust up and down. So here, you could see, I could show you a better example. So manipulation mode, and then we'll select segment. Okay, so you see how I bent that? I can drag this part out, or I can bend it. So that point here will stay static while I adjust this. So it allows me to put curves in. And I can also make it like an S curve if I wanted to. Gives you very fine control over network segments. As opposed to just the normal. Normal gives me control over, you know, like a whole thing, and I can so it's a little bit less control, but still, yeah. So you can do a lot of work with making road networks fit precisely how you want them, or it's really good for trains, for train tracks. train networks. And then there's other mods that I use to control the lighting, so I can, you know, screenshots, whatever. So in this case, I'm using it so I could see a little bit more clearly. And then I probably should have just used the curve. Like I said, oh, I won't need that. I think I probably should have. This ends up being kind of a pain. When things get really off. It's very close though. Maybe I will just do that. Oops. Yeah, and maybe I grab the tree too. And it ends up becoming more trouble than it's worth to try and put it in yourself sometimes. So I'll end up coming back to doing it this way. I think this is the one that's screwing it up. I think what I'll do is also I'll move the clipping surface just a little bit. As long as I'm pretty close to the center here. Should have just done a circle. Tiny Tim. I said, haha, Tiny Tim. Oh, is that Cosmic's emote? Yeah, I see. Hey, what's up, Mark? There. Sometimes it's best to go into the evening because you can't really see the way that the shadows are. So I'm gonna adjust the clipping surface to better wrap around this. But I like the general shape of that, and then I'm gonna move that up over on top of this. And I think I'm going to do something similar that I ended up working with in the first city, where I had like scenes set up with decals on walls. It looked really cool. It's like a little stage play. And then we have transform tool as well, which lets you lay things down like that. Probably actually going to need 2 of these. We'll see how well this one fits. Not bad. Then we have decals that I can use to go on top. Those will be not under here, not under there. This one? No. There we go. Now I think I could lay them down. We also have some curtains that I could use. Damn. I have to find the right ones that can stick to the props. I might have to go to the other... Oh, wait. These stick to it, I think. What? They used to. Oh, that's right. I bet those other ones do. I'm just... about... So the clipping surface removes the terrain. So whatever I'm trying to do here, it's no wonder they won't stick. You could see because I'm like up on top of the ground here where there would be normally be green. This is showing, but it's not showing on the wall. The 10-meter one? Maybe I should design the stage first. So if I lay this down and then I'll come back to it. But if you're still here, Purple, it's kind of the cool thing about this game is you can play it any way you want, right? So if you wanna use it, if you wanna play this like a city painter, you can. I'm in the middle. Like I do stuff. You know, I play it that way as a city painter, but I do pay attention to how it's working. The last couple streams I was focused on unemployment because it had risen quite a bit, like a ridiculous amount actually. But I make sure the economy's working. Right now I am playing with infinite money, but I make sure that I'm in the black and make sure that it's still functioning. Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. If you try to do too much, I think you can get kind of lost in it. Now, where were those, oh, the bricks were up here, right? Yeah. The CW McCall. That's a Cosmic cues that up out of nowhere sometimes. It's like, I hate this song. 3 times in 3 days. Did you had that on your stream too, didn't you? Damn. No, I just want just a flat surface. And that might kind of look cool. There. Like so. Almost. And then for the stage, definitely want something that's just flat. Like obviously not grass, but not mud. What's that? Beach sand. Damn, that's solid, like what I want. But yeah, if you have any other questions, I start getting focused on this. If you do have any other questions, I'd be happy to look around the city if you want to see something, like an example of something. I get super focused on detailing this stuff. Damn. That's so close. Just give me a flat surface. I can't use surfaces. It's dirt. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're back. What's up? They fixed the load times. So if I crash, I can load back in. No, not the road texture. Is that going to be... Yeah, that's not... I would need tons of these. You won't back up then, hogs? Maybe I just do use the brick. It would look kind of weird, though. I feel like the stage would be wood. That's not bad. That's pretty dang close. Negatory. Waylon
Hello there.
Jennings. Golden Star, what's up?
Hello there.
Hello there. Let's see if that sticks.
Hello there.
Damn, it doesn't stick. Hello there. Kenobi, General Kenobi. NFCP? May the 4th be with you.
Purple TV static just redeemed.
NFCP? I have no idea.
Oh, the Nathan Fillion Stein.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we got here. This right here. How's the NFCP? I'm turning it into a stage. I'm trying to find a surface to put on top of this, but I don't think I really have... Or not a surface, a decal. I just want a flat, like black decal. It's coming along though.
Hello there.
Is this real? I'm not gonna skip it. I just can't tell. Hey, what's up, Bagnario? How's it going? Is this a real artist though? Yeah, doing well here. Look, check it out. Yep, it's functional. So you guys helped a lot on Friday. We didn't actually get it hooked up,
Hello
right?
there.
Because the game crashed. But yeah. Lots of hello there's, yeah.
In FCP, then I an filling civilian pavilion of Kuze.
The pavers. Wow, I didn't get that centered at all. Like, is this AI or is this real? A lazy eye, used right everywhere for the stage? Yeah. It could. Definitely could. Because there's the color fill, isn't there? The shape is off. But I'm going to pretend that it's not. with the 3D shape, yeah. It's been so long. I worked with it a lot and then I just didn't do it. Where's the 3D shape? I could get an image. Is it white cube? Okay. I could just get a matte black. Yeah, it's perfect. Golden Star, it works fine. They did a really good job. Yeah, I've never done this. I've only done signs and stuff. Yeah, this is the park, yep. So we got these plopped in. Finally used some Netherlands. Some of the Netherlands pack, and I need to finish detailing in here, but yeah, otherwise it's good. Well, it's not even there, is it? I don't think it's... Oh, it is there. It's up in the air. Is it up in the air? I hate red everywhere. Honestly, I really do. The interface is horrible.
Thelark Knight 87
Hey, what's up, dude?
With 2 viewers.
Yeah, welcome in, man. Oh, just messing with something. Trying to mess with this stage. Messing with a park. I just think it's a poorly made thing. I hate it. It's good to see you. What were you getting up to tonight in cities? I feel like I could do it, but I don't want to sit and learn on stream how to do this. It's been so long since I did it. I think the last thing I did was I made signs for this little cafe. Some Waylon Jennings. Can't I move it on its own? Yeah, I thought I could drag. But I don't remember how to do it. That's why it's just kind of like, I could come back to this another time. Like I remember once I had it, it wasn't that bad, but it's been a couple months now and I just haven't messed with it again. Do 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 do.
How to make a board.
Can I just type it in? And then we still have the alpha channel. That's nice. Just a little bit. Wait, we're in the ground. Is it flipped over? Position pivot. Is this the Y? Yeah, me neither. I would have sworn this is the Y axis. Because it looks like it's up or down. Is it? I'm gonna pull it down
Hello
into the
there.
ground. Oh, it's because it puts it over here. Used to just drag. Yeah, where's the tool to just drag it? I did lay it down, and the actual foot of the prop is here. Yeah, I'll come back to this because that is a good idea. I will make it work, just not right now. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with it later. I'm gonna add the parts that I want now. When it comes to red everywhere, I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Yeah, it is the way to do it. Because I don't have anything flat like that. So, and it'll have to be a couple of them. Unless I can expand it over multiple objects. Yeah, because this thing is just huge, you know. And there's multiples. But I might not have to do that now. Excuse me. was also... No, I guess I will. I was also putting it on the ground. I was putting it on this one, I think. So that makes sense. Because this is the floor. You can also use these commands. It's not a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do accumulate points relatively fast, so... Okay. So now, thank you for trying to help, Bagnar. I think it's something that I need to... If I'm going to use it, I need to get back onto the video. The original was Sully's video. And watch it. And then do I have more walls? Hey, what's up, Yabber? Sorry, I'll probably just be lurking tonight. Not in a great mood, but I hope you're... Oh, yeah, no problem, dude. I hope you feel better. I want to do a couple things over here, and then I'm going to get started on your skate park. Think of some prop to make an acoustic shell. Yeah. For now, I was planning on just using this, but there are definitely other things. The last time I did I just did like a wall, like a slab, and I tilted it, and I had it propped up by some girders. But we'll see what we can do. But I did have a better way to do this. I had better walls. What walls was I using? Maybe I was just using those. Nope, these. You watching your show to feel better? All right, cool. Maybe even just make this. Flip could fit it, yeah. The new Civic Beaver stuff. Maybe not. I didn't look at the PDX mods today. What is it? Huh? Q didn't work. Oh, I think that's permissions. Hold on. I changed it in case people wanted to spam it. Outdoor mall stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was asking earlier, is this a real band or is this a robot? Beverly Falls Premium Mall. Civic Beaver, let's see. Today. Oh, is this the stuff that Urban Loon did I saw him post screenshots. Yeah, I think I did see this. I didn't see it like posted, but I just saw the screenshots. Of course, the actual screenshots are not loading now. And then we wanted to look at the queue permissions for the song bot here. Subscriber, VIP, and moderator are the ones that get access to the queue. He did an actual mall. Yeah, but didn't Urban Loon post... Like Urban Loon had access to it. Like an outdoor mall, like the whole... Yeah, these are what I saw. Looks like they got dirtied up a little bit, maybe? Because that's what everyone was like, hey, man, that looks like plastic. It's too bright or whatever. People were freaking out about it right away. Looks cool as hell, though. I'll add it. Oh, the mall. The mall is the one, and then there's separate pieces for it. And what is it in Swedish? It's not H&M, it's H&M. 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 No, I think that's how you say it. We have separate pieces for... It'd be nice to have these without the corporate logos and everything on them. There's something about it. I can't dig it, man. Okay, well, we have a stage now. You're fine with him? Yeah, no, it's cool. I'll probably cover him. The buildings are cool. I'll just move it. Like I've never, even in the first game, I was always like, yeah, it's all right. But he showed him. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. They looked cool. Specify the artist, so you'd put the artist name and then a hyphen and then the song name. It works best. Or you could put a actual link from Spotify, and that works. On his YouTube video, nice. Outlet Mall would be cool to have. Yeah, I downloaded them all just now. Then the whole deal with these was that I wanted to make a stage, I remember, that had back, somewhere for the actors to go. And I settled on this because then I could put these on the... Since it's just like an outdoor stage, it didn't need to be too crazy. But then I have some... I say that, and then I have like whole decal packs of the actual companies like McDonald's and all that stuff. So the signs aren't bad. Damn it. Yeah, something like that. I mean, who knows what would be going on here? Artist song, not song by artist. Yeah. I think that's the best way. So then you'd have like a backstage here. They're showing through. What's up with that? What is up with that? If I put another decal down, it's so weird that it's hitting that plane there. Yeah, it's like whatever. This one is not though. That one's not on that plane. Okay, just gonna have to live with it. Genius idea. Oh yeah, you like that? Hell yeah, thanks. The only thing is that. Do I want to live with it? I just said I would live with it. And then I'm like, no, I don't want to live with that. Wonder why it's doing that though. Why would it stick to the Why would it stick to that right there? Oh well. Yeah, and then that seems like a stage. Like there would be a play there. People, they'd wait here and they'd come out and la la la. But yeah, like something else besides the glass. So I moved. I had this. What? This is a building? Yeah. I had that like right there. All those oh, that one has to be there. That's okay. It actually looks okay. Stuck in there. There. Since it's a building, can we use the... Nah. Lame. Enjoy your snack. And put the sun. I want to go in here and see what the sun looks like from inside. I need to get first-person camera again. I don't have it anymore. I keep forgetting. Maybe I should just look for it right now and install it. There was a patch a while back, and it wasn't working right for me. Are we still on the Jazz Fusion Pizzazz? Yeah, all right. Oh, did somebody request Sonic Youth? Maybe it's just playing. I know Shock's requested Sonic Youth. What mod is this? At 9:21. Are you still there, Panda Bear? I'm curious what mod you were asking about. Sorry, I missed your message. Look at that glass. That looks so nice. And then we have some lighting. Crown light far range, I think, is probably the one. Well, I think I missed Panda Bear. Sorry, Panda Bear. And then I did have some I had some lights, some stage lights. Oh, right. Those are going to be above ground. So I'm using a clipping surface. Basically centered. It won't really matter when I get the actual surface on there. It won't matter as much. Pavilion. Am I unable to select that because it's a clipping surface? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save because I'm gonna undo a few times. Are we all the same color now? There we go. Are those quite... No, not quite. I think I also, at one point, I tipped them. I had these tipped up. That is quite a bit of light, though. I think that'd be fine. And then I had these very, very bright lights. They're a mod called high mast lights. And they're just lights that somebody turned the lumens up. The luminosity or whatever it is, whatever they call it in this game. It is lumens. They turn it up like an absurd amount so that you could just see them from space. But I don't know if I still have them. I don't know if they still work. But anyway, I was using those as stage lighting. Okay. What's up with this? Oh. Wow, they still work. Like you'll see, they're extremely bright. And I think any of us could probably do this like that. As far as I know, it's not a very difficult setting to manipulate. I think those might actually be too bright. And then you get if you have lights that aren't as bright as those, there's clipping. I think they do, yeah. And they cause weird clipping. Like they fight each other and they'd be like, brrr, you'll see it like doing this crazy thing. I was thinking maybe I could use them, but yeah, they are too bright. See, I think that's more than enough. And I had them tipped. Just slightly. That's so cool how the light penetrates the clipping surface. You know, it doesn't just like glitch out on the top of the terrain or whatever. I like that. But they're old. Some Doritos, nice. They're old by now. And I haven't used them. Was that like something that was known though? Shock? Like is that on there? Or are you just remembering the experience of the stadium? Because I wouldn't be surprised if something was glitched with them. They're extreme. And then I also had these camera cutouts. That was kind of cool. Remember from last time? Okay, yeah. I honestly think what was causing the low FPS was the amount of props I was using for that stadium. It was like too much, especially all that glass. But the lights could have done it too. I mean, it's hard to even say because that stadium was so screwed up. What's up, Zay? Yeah, did you see the posts, Zay? You can go to into Steam, go to properties on City Skylines 2, and then game versions and beta. And then you can select loading fix. At least that's the problem I was having. I was having extreme load times. Yeah. So you can opt into that until they release the full hotfix. But I think they wanted to have some good, I don't know. Things were, what am I trying to say? They wanted to have good rapport. They wanted to gain rapport back by saying, we're testing. So they're testing with the wider community. At least they're trying. Yeah, and yeah, for sure. They responded very quickly, so that's good. When you make a song using a link, so you would get the Spotify link and just put it in the little box. No, Golden Star. I made a stadium in my previous city. It was this big, like, Olympic NFL football stadium, just using props, and that was before the asset editor was, you know, fixed up for us to use and to make our own custom assets and all that. I guess we could make our custom assets, but we couldn't import meshes or anything. It was before that, so I ended up making my own. It was pretty epic. Did you see the news about what's her face? Kid Cudi kicked her off of the tour. Did you guys see that? She was saying all types of nonsense. The woman that did the song from what's that? That song that samples the Clash. What's her name? Yeah, he was like, I'm not having anyone on this tour saying just a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, her. Slumlord Millionaire. That's the song I was thinking, or the movie I was thinking of. She did this, one of the songs off that. Kicked you, yeah. I think it only took one night. She was talking, and he was just like, "All right, no, see ya." Back from making your Sammy. Nice. Extra MSG. Extra dusting, yeah. In other music news, the Pussycat Dolls had to cancel their reunion tour due to low ticket sales in the US. Oh, damn. Gaming chopsticks so you don't get dust on your fingers. I hope your sandwich was good, Yabbert. Okay, I think this is good for now. And then, what am I doing? I want the surface back. Oops. There we go. Up here, maybe? Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to do it up on top. I'll do it down here. It'll be easier. Yeah, I'll load that sometime so you could see Golden Star. I think I took it out of my save folder for now. Last time I backed up, but I'll add it back so you can see my old city. What is Shaka? The city of 1,000 redeems. I worked on that from, so I started it in like early 2024 and then didn't really come back to the game until early 2025. But I built it on the Tampere map. It was fun. It was literally like probably not 1,000 redeems, but dozens. I did a lot of redeems for that city. It turned out really well, though. People really help with that. Yeah, it's been a while now. Welcome back. Did I do that song request right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you have to use the song request redeem. Yep. So there you go. That worked. Was Fart Park in that city? Yeah. Fart Park. And I think that was that was Polytrucks, right? And he made me put a modular zoning block of an office in one of the porta potties. That's awesome. And it ended up being like Big Mouth Press or something like that. It stayed lucrative out of the porta potty in the park. That was the park that was like you entered, and then I had this center piece that was like elevated and stairs going up to it. Yeah. That was actually pretty cool. Okay, the Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion. I think it's pretty solid. Sorry for the flash. And we have people walking around, so that's good. So the next thing that I could do, I could put some type of a roof there, but I don't know. Maybe I return to it. I should do the skate park. And we have that in the City Inspiration channel. Headed out for a look, are we? All right, golden start. Have a good time. City Inspiration. There we go. And where we're gonna put this next to the water. We even have a fence that looks very close to this. Can we see that? I have a bunch of stuff blocking the view here. Yeah, we have a fence, I think, from the Brickworks building. It comes with fences just like that. We could do multiples. I don't have to settle on one. But I think we were planning on. Oops. Yeah, the agriculture definitely isn't as happy after the patch. But I think that's also some of the unemployment issues. But they're all the that farm pack, the modular farm pack from last week. I think those are the ones that have abandoned and collapsed. So we have Booty. We have the pools by Booty. There's an empty one that I can use. We have plenty of other items. There's a fun box in the middle. I don't know if we can do that. Let's see here. Skate. Is the song good? Yeah. It's very chill. So we definitely have these pieces. Looks like we have one that'll be over on the corner. How should I outline this? Maybe... So we get the scale and everything here too. Maybe I should start with the pool. pool party. We have empty pool, but we want this one. Oh, damn. Not quite. We might have to make our own. Ooh. There's a good bowl. Is this the one I just used? No. Yeah, I think this one might be the. That'd probably be pretty fun, honestly. That'd be a really good time. Not the shape that necessarily we would use, but so we'll do a parking branch off here. And I can't tell if that's up or down. Oh, there we go. Odd. Good enough. Do you have a good ride to pick up the child? We do have, there is a road that, or a path that'll go around the entire thing. The grocery store. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I hope Lark Knight. I didn't mean to ignore you, Lark Knight. I just realized I kind of got focused. Let's scroll up and see if I missed you. Finish your marina and start working on the college. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry about that if you're still here. Didn't mean to zone out on you. I need to turn the timestamps on. For some reason, they're not on. Where are the timestamps? My preferences, show mod icons, emote only, firewire slow mode. Oh, because I have better TTV. The settings are all weird. Weird. Huh. Song request, love the country songs. Yeah, every now and then. That just reminded me of the Kids in the Hall theme song. That last bass line, that last note. Hey, what's up, Hen? What? What? What happened? Tinker, what's up? How's it going? Nothing. Damn it, what? Do.
Tinker Worm just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate! Tell our wife I love her. Jemama. Oh, Jemama's she's doing your puzzle right now. Jemama's distracted. It's good to see you, Hen. I'm gonna shrink this just a little bit because it will get a little bit out of control. Nation. Just imagination. And then we want skate. Okay, so that has a railing. Bring this over here so I can see it. What is this? I don't know. I think Yabber's watching a show. I'm curious what this skate park is called. And then this again. What happened? Use my imagination. Man, it's too bad they have the railing on them. We'll just pretend that that's doing his job. Boats are designed not to sink. Yes, don't sink. Yes. Are we the same height? Oh no. Okay, can you hear me now? Okay. Yeah, I put it over here, but we could put it wherever. I was wondering where this is. Where's this skate park? So I could look. I'm curious.
Onondaga. Okay. A lot of windows open. I'm gonna cut back here on what I'm looking at. Too much stuff. The good old gnome voice. How y'all doing? I don't know, like skate park. County Parks, skate park. Okay, so I get that one photo and that's it, huh? That's all I get. Yeah, I think this bowl is as close as we're gonna get. I know it's not shaped properly, but the other ones are just 90 degrees down. Okay, so the plot that I chose is freaking massive. So we'll shrink it down a little bit. It is. None of them are smooth. They're all just like 90 degrees. The whole thing's just a cube. Yeah, else it would have worked really well. Yeah, that's better. Just so I have visual. Yeah, we can look.
Pool party. This was the first one I was thinking, yeah, let's try that. But I mean, I could try to make one, but I can't get the rounded shape. You know, I can't get that exactly. Yeah, and this one's the only one that's kind of, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, that one I think it would be fun. You just go crazy in there. Use a pool or something, yeah. Like I said, I could try, but I don't think I can get the curve. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about how to do it. We have some items. Curious how to. I think it will work fine, but let's see. Does it? Yeah. Totally. It's using the clipping surface. So we can definitely We have a bunch of items. So maybe flip back and forth between the what you sent me. If you lower a path and apply a concrete texture on it like a crater. Yeah. But we still need it, and I could still elevate it, kind of. It just becomes more and more complex. So I could lift the terrain and then sink the middle of it and then build up a box around it.
Rojna Rock just
Rona
rated
Rock,
7
hello.
viewers.
Rojna Rock. Is it Rojna or Rona? Hello. Welcome. How y'all doing? Oh, you're playing cities as well. Nice. Thanks for the raid. Nice to see everyone. I'm Gray Noise. Hello. I play a lot of skitty skylines. I'm currently making a skate park. We're trying to come up with ideas to make a pool. Because we have some pools, but they don't quite work. But yeah, nice to see everyone. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, so 9 p.m. Eastern. The workshop raid, awesome. New starter set. Okay, cool. Thank you for following. Yeah, you like my city? Hey, thank you, appreciate it. So it's Mediterranean. It's kind of like a Mediterranean modern thing. Obviously, I'm American, so resisting the sprawl is hard. I'm trying though. Put a fence and a large archway to define the area. Yeah. You like the docks? Thanks. Yeah. So this, I'm working out here. This used to be water. This whole, like from here over to here, it was just water. So I added this whole area. There's some really cool pedestrian bridges in China, in Chengdu, China, that I tried to emulate. So these get used quite a bit. Yeah, you could see these for sure. Typical of Americans to gentrify, you know? Yeah. It built a gentrified American section of the city that sprawls like a huge area. Yeah, I mean, I could try. I wanted to stay away from it because I did end up sprawling a lot in my previous city. Not as much as some people, but I was trying to avoid having breakwaters all along here. So I built like a wetlands breakwater. Like Barcelona, yeah. And then I did Valencia, a part of the port of Valencia over here. It matches pretty closely. Wetlands breakwater, brilliant. Yeah, thanks. I make the skate park very geometric with some benches nearby. Yeah, for sure. Nothing but strip malls and fast food restaurants, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. So the plan was to kind of match the contours of the I don't know. This is the shoreline or the riverbanks, whatever this is. I think it's more of just a shoreline because this is supposed to be a lake. So I ended up coming up with something. I still need to finish it. It's not quite done. But I ended up coming up with something kind of modernish, you know. You got a raid and run. You'll be checking out. Yo, cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Everyone else wants to stick around. I understand if you got to take care of yourself. So, yeah, but thank you for the raids. It's nice to meet you. Back to the skate park. At a McDonald's. McDonald's. So I'm trying to think of how I can make the whole thing, because retaining walls are going to be 90 degrees. I could put in some walls. I would have to do like several walls at different angles. That last outcropping of pier is a long walk from the, yeah. They have a pier. They have a ferry connection. Could do another ferry connection. The train probably conforms, yeah. But what about the sides? Even if we just paint it, let's try it. I'll just add a bunch of nodes. Oh my God. Yeah, here, this is what we're looking at. The other way to do it was to not have a path at all and do... Here, wait. Let me cook here. I have to expand that a little bit. Just going to keep it at 90 degrees. Let's see here. What happened? Oh, okay. That's just a song that's in queue. I was like, did it get glitched out? No. 2 paths, one for the border, one for the bottom. Okay, let me... If we can get it to dip a little bit more, if I expand this just a tad. me just try this. I want to keep it as simple as possible. How did I miss clicking that? Now, why are you... Of course, it gives me the glitch. Makes you feel like you're in prison. It's more dangerous. Maybe we could just have like a grass barrier. Of course it has to do something like that, doesn't it? It has to give those steps. I'll try the path idea as well. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could just make it simple. But we also have to elevate this, right? This has to be up a bit. It'll be rough. It'll have enough space. Wait, let me see. What I thought is 2 paths. One for the border, one for the bottom. Maybe the grass remains more angled. Okay, yeah. The image doesn't work. Image expired. It's gonna do that glitched out thing over here. Wait. Error 404. Then the retaining wall. Oh. We good? I think it was Control H and then selected. I think we'll be okay for a little while. Yeah, save. Yes. Then we got an auto save as well. A retaining wall. A retaining wall where? On the outside? On the inside. But then you get I'd have to change this to a different path. That might make it look better. It might remove that jank. No, it didn't. Let's see if it's just the lighting. Okay, it was just the lighting. But then there's no, it's just like this pit and you can't really see. Yeah, did it not do? Man, nothing is working. There you go. Two of those errors with move it. Once you leave MI, you have to deselect, reselect it. Yeah, you do Control H, I think is what it was. Control D, and then go to the multi-select, select, and then you should be okay. Control H is height match. Yeah, there's no real, like, there's no shadowing or... Do I have... I think I have terrain shadows on. Yeah, terrain cast shadows. I could do the path thing. Could try a different surface that might give more depth. It's horrible. Yeah. It's like did you ever do those posters that had it was like the dots and then you'd like pull it away and it'd look 3D? Like hold it real close to your face and then pull it out. Some people could just look at it and see the shape, but I always had to do that. Yeah, they were, I don't know if that's what they were, but I remember there were posters. They may have had books as well. Yeah. It's easy. I would always have to like get close and then back up in order to get it, because I've never been able to cross my eyes. So like, I think it required something. Warning shots fired by the gay, yeah. The building a pond. I'm trying to build a skate park. McFaustian. Awesome name too. They have them on Google. Okay, yeah. Can you just look at them? Can you just look at it and see it? Do the City Inspiration channel. Static. Yeah. So like, if I see it, then I can like force it, I guess, but it has to be like in that, within a little bit of like a couple minutes, and then I can see it. But 3D books, they're still around. All right, I will. Yeah, those were huge. I don't know how old you are, Bag, but when I was a kid, they were like everywhere. That was like a huge deal. 40. Okay, yeah. So we're pretty close. We're pretty close. Yeah. So you remember? I could never do it. I had to get close and then back away, and then it would like my eyes would do it, but I couldn't do it on my own. Just twist your eyes. Durr. I can't do it. I think Jemima could probably do it. She had a couple of those books. Yeah, they were cool. I like those. Yeah, McFaustian. So yeah, I'm trying to do this, but it's just not working. Could almost never see. Yeah, exactly. It would take me several tries. But I remember other kids being like, "Whoa, that's so cool! I could see an elephant," and I'd be like, "Hold on, I can't see it." So with the right lighting, but that's very deep, isn't it? That pool is very deep. No, give me 2. I said 2. There we go. I remember my parents got me a whole book. Were you able to get some? Whoa, that would be sweet. Oh yeah, that would be awesome actually. That is intense. Do we have any rounded walls like that? I would have to measure it so precisely to get those curves. They look sweet though. That is wild. Where is that? Do you know? Look for the border. Then it's almost instant with the eye twist. Huh, okay. Maybe nobody back in the day could explain it like that. But yeah, Jamami, could you see those without follow, like the rule they give you the instructions? You let your eyes glaze over. I wish I could do them easily. I would have seen a lot of cool stuff back in the day. It wasn't that cool? I thought it was cool. From the Rad movie. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I mean, we have a bowl. We have it. It's doing its thing. It's bowl-like. It's bowling. I think if we looked at the scale, it would probably be a little bit too much. Even just 4. That looks more realistic to me. Like, what is the scale here? Let's look at a person. Yeah. Get that middle part a little bit more shallow. I think that's better. Could put this person riding a skateboard. Damn, now I forgot how to get them away. There we go. From Australia. Used to see those 3D prints in your shop a long time ago. One way to see the 3D is to focus on a point a couple of feet behind the image off to one side, then move your head across to the image while concentrating your focus behind the image. Interesting. It's in Southern California. Thanks for commenting, Osgood. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've tried it since I was a kid, but these are good methods. I'll try it. I'll try it. Now that I know that they exist, they're still out there. I'm just gonna move this. I'm gonna delete it. Then we still have 5. Yeah. I would get the Where's Waldo books. I love those. There are some that are still here. My parents saved them. I think that was about the age. Southern California, yeah. Cousin moved out to Oregon just for the skating. Probably for the kush. And then we'll take the edge off of that. We'll have a nice rise to it. No, but that's evil. It's evil. Oh my god. What a dick. You're off to bed. Hey, Pete. All right, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, sleep good, man. How's that? How's that? So we have a pool. It is kind of difficult to see. Looking good, yeah. Then we could put the boxes around. Those are quite little. I guess we would want to slope up to it, wouldn't we? So people could just drop in. Dumber than a sack of hammers. Yeah, that is brutal. That is brutal, dude. Could probably put a... Poor kid. I feel for the child. Waldo is not in this book. I've tried. The ramp layout. Yeah. I have pretty simple objects to make something that's looks pretty smooth. So I wouldn't have to use surfaces. I think they're in here. These I just have to tip them 45 degrees or so. That won't be too bad. Just thinking about where's Waldo. It's ruthless. You get them to match. Did I put 2 there? We want a 45 degree. There's that bowl. Yeah, the bowl is good. And that's basically what we were looking at. Could do that too. Why not? Is it 45? Probably like 30 degrees, I'd say. These all have to be flipped around that. Now, hopefully we get... No, we gotta flip them all around. Oh, well, screw it. I'm already partway there. One final image. All right. You're headed to bed. Cool. Whoa. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That is so awesome. Is there a sign off? Nah. You could lurk, but yeah, I don't have a. It was nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging around. Hopefully you enjoy the game. When you finally do get around to it. Make one. Too many commands. Yeah, have a good night. There's the sign off. There it is. I love that it puts them in the wrong place like that. Made this way harder than it needed to be, but that's okay. A fanfare and farewell, if you will. There was a firefight. Ah. There we go. We're all aligned. And now for the that pool is awesome. Holy hell. And if we can meet it here with this, we'll need a couple of them, I think. And then we have 4x1? No, 2x1s. Why am I disappearing here? Oh. The LA River props? Maybe. Did they Silly uploaded them, right? Thought I downloaded them. I may have removed them, and I planned on adding them back, but I never did. Because they uploaded all that stuff. To the PDX mods, right? Oh, it's still not on? Yeah, maybe I didn't. I may have removed them anticipating that they would be added, but I never put them back, or went back and got them. It won't fit. They're too long or whatever. Now, if only we had triangles. We have no triangles. Something in my eye. So we need a couple of these. I don't know if that's gonna really work. Maybe I could use one of the man, what playlist are we on now? Is it still the same? Still on the Jazz Fusion Pizzazz. Katamari Damacy. Oh. Have any of you played that game? That game is crazy. That game is nuts. Oh, did you redeem this? Oh, Ren redeemed it. Okay, I see. Yeah, there's nothing really over there, huh? There's a couple of boxes. And then just kind of empty. Probably just another put something to keep it up. So Chili Peppers in. I wish I didn't have the rounded portion here. That is really annoying. Gonna take several of these. And then somehow we need to replace that with something else. Because that's just not, I don't have any triangles. These are going to be very difficult. So I could fill it with something. Yeah, no, we don't have no triangles. Still, we have no triangles. We definitely need that. Some triangular shaped walls, just various items. Excuse me. I guess I could just put more. Where are they? Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put some have a 90-degree angle here. Very good. Z fightings. There we go. Need to measure it a bit better. Like this needs to be scooted over. I was watching Sim Copter play this game that this song is from. Game is crazy. That game is just absolutely insane. But I left when he was trying to do, oh man, what was it? I know there was one part, maybe I saw this on another person's channel where they were trying to do the terms, to accept the terms of service. And they put you through this whole, it's very funny. How much fun playing, yeah. Hey, what's up, Riri? How's it going, man? Very interesting game if you haven't played it. That's cool. You have good memories, though, playing that with the kids. Yeah, how are you doing today, Riri? I was thinking we'd be back in business. They got it. I should have kept that other piece. Maybe I can make it fit. It's glitched. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Is it because I hovered it over the building? It's like 29. Why is it doing 29? Yeah, it's not going to quite, I'm not going to be able to fit it. I have thinner ones. I think I'm just going to have to do, I'm going to have to do another, something different. Could do on both sides. Oh, no. Danger. Your Twitch is broken. You see Gray's stream, but hear Manish. I have this urge to mosh. I love this type of music. This stuff's cool. So I imagine Madish is playing... Oh no, it's Monday. Madish is not playing Cities. That would be horrible. Civ. Nice. What could go there? Hydrate and stretchies. Yeah. How you doing, Jemama? Are you studying? Oh, a puzzle. I wish we had these separate. Are there any other assets? I didn't even think to look. Skate. No. Damn it. Just had a 45. Yeah, she's chill. I was seeing if she was doing work, but she's doing a puzzle. The half? Oh, did I do? Wait, where did you want that? You think that works? When my brother got this record, the car got stuck at the top of I-70. We were listening to Beastie Boys on his brand new compact disc player. We had to walk to a gas station. Wasn't too far at that point, though. It was pretty close. Ooh, shot. Doesn't have to line up. Ah, gotcha, yeah. I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, man. If these could overlap, that would look so awesome. Because we could do. Did you see that last post from that dude where the bowl goes up, like tips up? Really cool looking. But I don't think you can layer them. I should have worked late today, but got pulled into someone else's problems. Conference call with a very unhappy medical group with about 25 minutes of work. Oof. Only the top half? Yeah, that would be really cool. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. That's not cool. So we're almost there aside from that. I mean, well, that's going to be at the very edge. So we could probably hide that with bushes or something. And this side you said was empty in the real park. So you want to fill it with, we want more. I mean, we don't have a half pipe. But we could just do more ramps, or we could do the quarter. There's damn it, I didn't place it. There's nothing over there to keep the speed up. And you can't really hit a jump over there because I see there's 2 boxes, but there's not. Well, there's a little bit of something. I'm gonna keep that. At the volcano? Oof, yeah. I was actually thinking about how I could. I am limiting myself to just the skate props. There might be some type of a building that we could That's about as close as I can get, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's something else. I've been in this state of mind at work, honestly, 2 or 3 times. I applaud your restraint. Makes you turn inside out to keep your mouth shut. Sometimes, yeah. We have a volcano? I haven't seen, what's his face for a while. Mr. Big A. Not as much restraint as you think, huh? Really hard to find good pics of the Eastwood Park. I don't think so, no. We could try. Come on. No, because it just has a clipping surface. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's cool. There has to be something that has that shape. But it's probably going to be a full cone if there is. That's close. There might be something. The top of some building is what I'm thinking. Oh, if that was just covered. The volcano. Ooh, maybe. Oh, man. That's the closest shape so far. But nothing will have that slope. Need your ace cookie? You need your ace cookie? Whoa, we have a water park? Where the hell did this come from? I don't think I've ever used that. I need to. We need our cookie. Get this guy a cookie. When you getting the kids to show up with their boards. Celebrated architect, like some people have to worry about job security. Yeah. Jemama's Ren's just what Ren said. Celebrated. Damn. Don't know what I could use. The smokestack, but it's too big. It would have to be several items. Several of the rectangular shaped ones standing up, turned in, and layered all the way around. But that would be such a huge pain. What's this? It's kind of close. There, I mean, that is close, but it's not right. You know, it's not covered. It has those spines. And it just isn't. Oh well. I don't know. I'm going through this because sometimes something will just stick out all of a sudden. You can like, oh my god, there it is. Get this guy a cookie. The smokestack? Like, so hunched over right now. I just realized I'm like, oh well. It's definitely a unique shape. I've already used that, or else I would do it again. Try and figure out how to get that placed somewhere. Best bet, maybe the signature buildings. I get a lot of leeway with saying what I think he helps to should be right, or at least have a very good point. The Fixer. Can you show everything you've done? Sure. Get a good... So yeah, that's the city so far. Batuhan. Used a lot of Mediterranean buildings. We get a better... Made a castle at one point. Lots of Mediterranean stuff, though. This is the lighting kind of crappy here. I like to build parks. So I end up having a lot of those. This whole area right now. Like this whole area. It's all going to be a park. Your English is just fine. No. You don't understand. Ah, okay. I used a lot of these buildings around the entire city. Like the whole city. These buildings. So yeah, it's I worked on this. Umbrellas. So now I look through the props. You love the little beach? This little guy here. Hotel, yeah. Yep. Or like a resort. Like a vacation hotel. God, I love that little beach. I love the little beach. Drink sunglasses, yeah. Things have disappeared here. Yeah, so now Antalya? No, but I can look it up. In Turkey. Hadrian's Gate. Beautiful waterfalls. On the southwest coast, near the Taurus Mountains. Beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my God. Yeah, beautiful. Antalya. A tourist place. Gray, and he will play Battlefield 6. Yeah, it's been a while. Yo, what's up, Cal? How's it going, man? Looking at a city in Turkey. Beautiful. Thank you for sharing, Batuhan. It's gorgeous. There's somebody on YouTube. Ooh, look at this one. That's beautiful. Oh, you're from Ankara. Okay. Ankara, yeah. Finals week. Ah. And so at the end of Monday, how are you doing? So now we'll look through props, because I think maybe All right, Yabert. You're a beast at 2042. Call of Duty. You carry us to wins. Yeah, I played a fair amount of 2042 and all the previous Battlefield games. Not so much Call of Duty though. Never really been a big Call of Duty player. Played there was a World War II Call of Duty that I played, because not World War II. Yeah, well, I did play the World War II Call of Duty. World at War, I think. And then ended up playing there was a Call of Duty where you got into a gunship. That was very cool. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. But what I'm building kind of does in some ways look like Antalya. Am I saying that right? Antalya or Antalya? Antalya? It's a work of all these governors. Was this a request or is it just playing? Because this song's rad. Oh, it's just playing. Hell yeah. Oh, Jemima played it. Antalya? Okay, cool. So the Evens, Ian McKay and I don't remember the woman's name, but Ian McKay from Minor Threat. And they made 2 or 3 albums during the Bush years. Amy Farino. And she's the drummer for what band? For who? The Warmers. Yeah. And they made these albums. Just a bunch of protest songs, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find this volcano unless I use that. But you can tell that it's a roof. These governors. Gotta nail chemistry. You got statistics easy because you're already familiar in the biology section being tested. You could teach. What did I see here? I missed it. Goes finals. You only have 3 exams. No classes, yeah. You did 7 courses. Damn. I never did that many. Yeah, I never did that many. Yeah, 15. But I was also working quite a bit all through college. I don't know if that's the case for you, but 40-year-old freshman, yeah, you could probably handle the workload as you're a little bit older. That seemed like a lot to me back in the day. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be able to find any item that matches this volcano, unfortunately. Best to just get it over with, though, huh? Just burning through it. Just get out of there. He wasn't even the oldest one. Yeah, we had some. Just a couple times we'd have older people. It wasn't so bad. So I'm looking for something, everyone, that'll resemble this part of the skate park. If I'm not mistaken, this is what I'm looking for, right? This guy right here. I don't think we really have it. Military benefits cover everything. Yeah. You're here for it? Yeah, for sure. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's about as close as I can. And it looks kind of weird. Yo, what's up, Bob? The pyramid's not bad. You like that? As I delete it, I'm just like, nah. Whatever. Oops. Here. The texture is iffy. We need triangles. I could just whip something up. But not having the triangles makes it difficult. Begin his life again. Where? Yeah. Maybe just boxes in the middle there, because I mean, when there's plenty of those. Yeah. Oh well, it was a valiant effort. Christ, air gap to this song. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Bob? In her late 30s and got a degree. That's cool. Everyone got their temporary load hotfix today. Sounds really gross, but it didn't sound right when I said it. Good. Didn't feel grown up. Hot load. What? Excuse. All right. Okay. No, there's a. I don't know if you saw it, Bob, but to fix the load times, they put out a fix. Yeah, I didn't say that right. My bad. Only awkward if you make it awkward. Hey. Paying for something stupid like an ER bill, yeah. Don't make eye contact. Okay. Tell them about we're talking about urinals? Let's see here. Another rail in between. In terms of acquired experience and energy. At 30? You're hitting your prime? Yeah. Why is that up? Going up? That seems really odd. Should be coming off of a box like that? The Automod did not like what you said? Oh, I didn't see it. To find the limits, yeah. It got flagged, yeah. $41 prime numbers, am I right? Yeah. I felt pretty good at 40. At 40, I still felt like I was... I mean, I'm only a couple years off from 40, so it's not. But I remember thinking, like, I still feel like I'm 30. I still do. I don't feel like I'm as old as I am. But I think that's pretty common. Yeah, exactly. Like, seems like one day you just hit a hidden age and then you're that age in your mind. And then sometimes you just look at yourself and say, wow, hello. I am getting a little up there, aren't I? I could see it. Injuries. I probably have 30 more years of physically productive ability while I have 20 years of experience. Yeah. 50 years of physical ability, but 0 experience. Yeah. Wow, Gaslight Anthem. I feel like this should be like, no, probably straight on like that. And then, whoa. So I didn't put a half pipe in. Yeah, it is a good song. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Ortali? Your beard and stash turned mostly white and your knees hurt, yeah. Skate It Wii songs? Dang, I never played that. I remember playing Tony Hawk back in the day. Did we talk about that? No, I had a typical Move It issue, but I didn't crash. So I find it very unfortunate when I had something already selected in Move It and I go back into the mod to select something else and I end up moving a random building 30 meters. Annoying, yeah. Unknowingly, yeah, that's happened to me quite a few times. I still forget. Sometimes I clear. Sometimes I clear it. I remember too, but you drop by another time. You're subscribed. Hey, thank you. I'd love if you stop by again. Have a good night. Or a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Over there in Ankara. That's awesome. I want to get rid of the white, but I'm not going to shave it off. Have you had any issues, Riri? Oh, you're on the new public branch? Yeah, I haven't had any problems. Real smooth, good performance. I'm hovering at 50-ish FPS. I don't know what's over here that's causing me issues, but Deftones. So if I go over here, let's see. Yeah, I'm about 50 FPS. Something's not happy. I also updated my drivers for first time in about a month. I actually rolled back my NVIDIA drivers. I rolled them back to whatever version was at the beginning of last month. Beginning of April. No, whatever was from the beginning of March. But they fixed whatever issues. I hate to start with it and then go south. Yeah, no, everything's been fine. Everything's been good. Very smooth. Smooth enough that I'm able to keep, you know, I haven't had to stop. I did have a typical crash, partial move it crash. It wasn't a CTD, but it was like gave me the warnings that I could mute. So then I know how to get out of that, and it was fine. Drivers, yeah, like I said, I skipped those early March ones, but they did update them, and I was like, I'm gonna test it, and they're fine now. I was getting crazy frame drops. They released 2 drivers, maybe 3. I think they may have released 3 drivers in March, and they were just not good. But everything's fine now. I don't know what it was, but they were not good. No, rotate, dude. There you go. Oops. Let me go up to that level as well. Yeah, I do. As often as I remember, or you know, sometimes something will come along that requires it. The cameras. Oh yeah. Like, you know, I had to do stuff with Battlefield, but I was only one version behind for Battlefield 6 because of the anti-cheat. It's a little cloudy over here at Chimney West, but you still get that. You still get that glow. It's beautiful. Hopefully that's coming through. I need another screen. I need another screen. 3 monitors isn't enough. Well, that's pretty. So we're looking at New Zealand right now. Is this still open? Okay. Ooh. I haven't done it because it's annoying to get to your BIOS with F5 and escape. Yeah. You have to be ready. You gotta be ready for it. No, they're not out tonight, but it's pretty. The ladies aren't there either. Oh, there we go. On the other side. Here, this is the one I need to remember. The Douglas Taranaki. Yeah, the colors are amazing. It's the Lonely Mountain, yep. Wow. If I see myself in an overhead camera view, it's horrifying, all that skin, but it looks okay from the front, and that's all I can see, so I don't care. Oh, I missed it. I guess I have to boot 1 minute Windows again. Yeah. Just like, no, I'm not booting that again. Oh, they're just down there in this little pasture. All the ladies. Wow. It's a beautiful place. I just slam my entire arm on the function keys over and over and pray. Yeah. Towards the mountain, yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. Let's see if one more here. The cloud cover. That's so cool. So lush. That's it. It's just... It's gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Oh yeah, if it's not too much to ask, could you go give the YouTube video a thumbs up? The stream, I mean. Good morning from the urban jungle of Berlin. We have a sunrise here too. I just can't see it because of the canyons of buildings. Tried to make up for it though. I have delicious hot coffee. What's up, Urban? How's it going, man? Yeah, good morning. It's good to see you. I'm trying to build a skate park tonight. And we're partially there. Almost there. It was fun. Put it on both sides. Why is it doing that? There we go. Get your coffee in 6.5 hours already. Yeah, that's, I kind of miss when I was still drinking coffee. I remember that, like, oh man, I can't wait till my next cup of coffee. Could have put another one of those concrete slabs at a steeper angle. One of these. Yeah. At 45 degrees. 70 degrees. That's 70 degrees? No way. Because that's like... I mean, 45 is pretty steep, right? If this is 30, that's 45. A 45 into a 70. So like have it like up onto a wall so you can like hit off of it. Oops. If I go get that lower, I go down to 70. Yeah, what have you been up to, Urban? How's everything been? Hey, what's up, Golden Star? We're 70 degrees is what separates the men from the living. Yeah, welcome back. Hope you had a good night. Playing Civ 6? Nice. The ambulance caller, yeah. That little bit of pop. Okay. Nice. Do you have a long campaign going? This is the ambulance caller for sure. Oh my god. Like that? Gravity's kiss. You got screwed over. Oh no. $25 is hot. 25 Fahrenheit is chill. 25K is nightmare fuel. Yes. His army destroyed you? Oh, damn. Deep. Whoa. I'm gonna line the top up so it's the same height. Wait, so this even lower? Is that what you're saying? You're bad at strategy? Like that? Weird things happen closer you get to absolute zero, yeah. Is that tall enough? I feel like another wall support behind it. Cal's in the middle of studying. Or maybe not studying anymore, right? But you're taking the tests. You and your mama are studying. Oh, you're working? I feel like there would need to be a support. Oh, come on. There we go. Too tall? Yo, you linked something similar. All the way at the back. Next to the pool. Damn it. I want this one. There we go. The Bridge Park. We got so the bridge did work quite well. There's tons of foot traffic, so people are using it. And then I made a little theater. I need to put some supports or something here because this is just floating in the air for some reason. But we have a little theater, so a little Could do, you know, little plays in the park there. We have Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion, thanks to Poplar. So, yeah, it worked out. So I'm still working on it. But I wanted to get to Yabber's skate park. Star Trek or Mass Effect Bridge. Yeah, it's real, Cal. There's one in Chengdu called Central Axis. Here, I have a link if you want to look at it. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? The building's in front. Hold on, let me save here. One second, saving. These are Netherlands buildings that I colored gray from the Netherlands pack. Ooh, I gotta fix that. Yikes. Yeah, there's some stuff here I need to fix. That's not good, but I'll move them around to get them set up properly. Yeah, I put the grass on top. Elgendo has the urban promenades grass as decals. You can also, there's also the little pavers that are on the urban promenade buildings. So I could put those up here, but it looks like the rendering distance is kind of bad. But yeah. I was trying to figure out how to do some skyscrapers or something there. Dawn be upon us before soon. Yeah, have a good night, Poplar. Thanks for the suggestion on the Nathan Fillion Civilian Pavilion. I think it looks great. We'll keep working around there. That's the anchor. Have a good night, Poplar. I would have accepted quests on that bridge. Yeah. Could we mulligan that ramp, switch the quarter pipe to the corner, and then we could put something else in its spot? Switch the quarter pipe. This. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it though. Oops. That'll give me a chance to put these up there anyway. Yeah, if you're not following Poplar, go check out Poplar's channel. Also, huh? Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, definitely follow Poplar. He put out a YouTube video not too long, well, probably what, 6 days ago? 7 days ago? Is the quarter floating? It is. I think the block that I put here is lower than this. Yeah. A little bit of the void showing through over here. I'm gonna put a bush or something there to hide. The CS2 can load, yeah. Yeah, it can. Don't have to wait 3 hours. Yeah, could do that. I want to hide the weirdness as much as I can. But yeah, we could do that. Yeah, there's plenty of lighting to put up. What here? You brought your own lights. Yeah, but I think that bridge turned out pretty well. I'm glad that people are using it. Industrial lights. The commercial ones. I want the industrial ones. Maybe this one. Those are intense. I'm gonna mess with these. I hate when the paths do that next to the alleyways. I think I'm gonna put 2 of these next. Maybe, let's see. Wild Jemima cough, yeah. Did they hear Wild Jemima cough in the background? I want to lower those a little bit. Were those songs earlier AI? I could have sworn that was AI. It sounded like it. At least one of them was AI. Hmm. Yeah. Imagine Dragons. Nice. I haven't heard the song that's playing now. It's been a while. I think the Johnny Cash version has played. No, undo that. Yeah, this is... I hate that so much. I think it was Coldplay, yeah. When the CEO was like, they got caught. Yeah, it was Coldplay. That was so ridiculous. There was this like executive for some company, and he was there with one of the coworkers, like a secretary or something. and they were like hugging and, you know, doing all that. And then they were put on the cam, and they like, there was this whole thing about them like trying to dodge out of the way. It's just like, you got caught. I think that guy got divorced, and it was a whole thing. This version, not it. Is this a remix? No, this is the original version. I think. The kiss cam, yeah. I'm gonna cheat. Let me go to a public televised event. Yeah, and then just broadcast. It was so bad. People were making fun of that for a while. They kept doing the whole like trying to like cover up. It's so bad. So is that enough space? I feel like that's pretty packed. Is this the original or is this a remix? I can't tell. We've been listening to the Johnny Cash version for so long. This is a cover? No, this is 9 Inch Nails. The 9 Inch Nails was the original, was it not? And then Johnny Cash did it later. Yeah, this is the original. Yeah, Johnny Cash was the cover, yeah. Yeah, this is Trent Reznor did the original one. This was a huge hit in the 90s. In the 90s. In the year 2000. That was Conan. In the year 2000. You like the cover? Yeah, I like the cover is good. He did make it his own for sure. That's funny. I don't like this version. No, this is the original one. No. Impossible. Yeah, Johnny Cash had a string of covers there at the end. They're solid. A pad? Like on the one you sent. Yeah, let's see. What, like right here? A lot of the best songs are covers, yeah. Well, when Riri said that, I thought maybe he meant that it was like an even older, a cover of a song older. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure this was... I think I'm just going to use another one of these walls. And I was like, no, yeah, made me second guess. I mean, I'm willing to learn something new, but I was alive. I was alive. I lived. It was an extremely popular song. So were you pretty into Nine Inch Nails growing up, Cal? A concrete staircase. Oh, here. You're going to sleep. Hey, Golden Star, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Too bad about your Civ 6. I'm just gonna make stairs. Mad World, yeah, that is a good one. Oops. Yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna do that. I'll use some stairs. I'll do it. They're the same width, so. Almost. Oops. What? It's not going to let me do it. Tip it. That sucks. Sometimes this glitches out. So I have to use the railings. I didn't want to use the railings. We just have solid railings. Yeah, there we go. Boo. There. Oh, nice. Broken bells. Broken bells are cool. It's not that high, though. It's a thing. I think I'm just going to forget about it. Because it's glitched. Classic dubstep rap. Huh. From youth group Fearmongering? Yeah, totally. Oh, so you worked backwards from Johnny Cash. That's cool. Yeah, I was like, there's some cool Nine Inch Nails songs. There's something odd with that there. There's something going on there. Cool. I think that's about as smooth as that is gonna get. Ugh. Why? Why are you doing that to me? It was perfect. Huh. Yeah, there's something up with this corner. A drain? I could see, yeah. I'm guessing under here? I don't know. Something that resembles a drain. We have it somewhere. Wall decor? There's we have a bunch of industrial things. If not, I think we might have an actual drain prop. I'm gonna have to search for it. Oops. How big is that? Huge. There's an apartment I lived in. We lived in the garden level, right? And we had a huge flood. I've talked about it before. We had a 100-year flood. And we found out that in the landing out front, the drain, there was a grate. There was just a hole in the landing. And there was a grate, like a metal grate on it. It didn't go anywhere. So it didn't empty out into anything. It was just a fake.
Hole in the ground.
Just a hole. Yeah, it was just like a hole in the ground. I wish I just had a little circle, like just a little. There's you know what? We'll look at the pool again. Because there was something in the bottom of this pool. On the side, what is that? A wall vent. And I rotate that. Yes. Wait, did I flip it onto the wrong? Damn it. I think I flipped it on the wrong side. There we go. House Harkonnen battle song, yeah, for sure. An A&W decal. You're loving this game? Good. I thought the performance improved quite a bit. Let me just leave that, just hide that because it's not really working. Does that comes out soon, huh? The next Dune? Oh, save. We have a weird hole. I don't know why I have a hole there. It's this. Maybe I just don't use the... Yeah. Oh well. There, now it's smooth again, and I'll put something around the edge. It's coming. Look, it actually looks. It resembles a skate park. I think it looks better than the default one. Yeah, when is Dune? Yo, what's up, Polytruck? I could, but I think this surface, I settled on this one and I don't want to go through it again. But it was like going over the edge. We can see. Yeah. And it looks ugly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I also like how that actor did
Like, feel-good movies? I feel like that was a good strategy. In between part 3 and the rest. Yeah, spoilers big time. Oh no, yeah, we're talking about covers. It made me think of T-Pain's cover of War Pigs. The fact that people think he isn't talented is insane. Oh yeah. Maybe they should go to grams and kilograms. Wait, what did I miss? I can't believe they really discontinued their third-pound burger because Americans are dumb and thought a quarter was bigger than a third. What is a kilometer? Agrees, but the American half of my brain will never abandon my freedom units. It's like a yard, but better. It's the correct measurement. Yeah, watch out for those spurs in case anyone isn't familiar with Dune. No, but really, he did several plays, I think, right? I don't know. There may have been one in there that wasn't just like a feel-good movie, but I know that there were several of them. When I saw that those movies were coming out, like right after the second movie, I was like, his agent is a shrewd. Like, they knew what they were doing. What's his name? What's Paul Atreides' real name? What's that actor's name? I never remember. Chalamet, yeah. Timothy Chalamet, yeah. I agree, but we will fight you over... So don't force your measurements upon us. I'll fight your people for less. Measure in seconds left on ads. Hobbiton, yes. What do you think? That pool workout? I think it looks pretty solid. We need
We're gonna hide the shame here on the edge. You have to use correct measurements to get in. We want just like a low fence, like nothing crazy. A test fence. I don't think I've ever used the test fence. The test fence. Something just real small. Nothing crazy. No, but I'm looking forward to the next Dune. I hope they do a good job. I just want it around these edges. A colorful asphalt pump track. I can look and see. I do have a bunch of. Oops. Okay, here comes the pain. Please don't hurt. Please don't hurt me. Net lanes. Did I say what?
Did you say
No. Didn't save. I will. I just had an autosave. I almost pressed quick load. Anything to become a Kiwi? That would be nice. Shh, shh, shh. Do, 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 do. Is that one busted? God. It is. We're tipping. We're listing. Go. Almost. Of course, it's just completely screwed up. Okay. Once I get there, I'll join you in the fight against the evil, yucky freedom people. So you want a, you want this to be, like, what kind of color? Because we have lots of colors. Whatever color scheme I want. It's very bright. Extremely bright. Extreme bra. What is the last one? Caron. So you say, like, really enthusiastic, very good. Swedish. Caron. Extreme bra. I probably sound so bad when I say that. Pink and blue. Let's go back to that. Oh, what? That one's not on top? There we go. And a ruse. Poor Jelly. Yeah. I have a whole list of how to say these things. I have my little book. My special little book. How you doing, Q? What's up? I love that you show up for that. What's up? Hey, man. We could ask her. She'll correct me when I say it, but it's close. Telling you, I'm gonna know. I'm gonna learn. Just have to stay focused. Yeah. I didn't see you. Oh, hello. Why, hello there. Chris Christopherson, damn, awesome. Did you? Thank you for that. Chris Christopherson seemed like a really good dude. He really did. I don't know if everyone saw that when people were giving Sinead O'Connor, they were booing her, and there's that famous photo of him standing there, like giving her, telling her just like keep going on stage. Seemed like a fine gentleman. What the heck is athleisure, and why does Spotify? Do you wear yoga pants? What do you think of that? Was that on SNL? What I just described? I don't know if that was on SNL. I think it was like on, like in front of at a concert, like a some outdoor concert, I think, but I don't know. But I know Sinead O'Connor performed on Saturday Night Live. Do I seem like the person who wears yoga pants? I'm currently wearing yoga pants. Awesome. So it knows. What do you think of that? Are we set? Looking spiffy. I have 90s pop athleisure Tuesday evening. There are people who don't know it's a protest song. Yeah, that's true. Poor everyone.
She wears that.
Okay. Like these? Maybe we do want people falling. Maybe in this skate park we do. Which ones? When she died, it was like, we need medical bills to pay city taxes. Yeah, these are all. This one? I don't know. Which one do you think? That's in a good spot. These. Like here. Yeah. Chris Christopherson once said that Toby Keith did to country what Pantyhose did to finger banging. Yeah. Stop rubbing it in. Wow. Imagine not having universal health care. Damn, brutal. It's empty. Big empty spot here. I put that ramp here, the one that you were asking about. I'm shamelessly building my 14th build of Toronto. Yeah. At least we have something down here at this bottom. Which ones? With this? Oh, this? Oh yeah, there. Wish we had something like a... Hey, what's up? The Toknase. That doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. What's up? All right. No, it doesn't. See? These, yeah. Does. I like this color. Oops. No, give me. There we go. Next to the other one. Next to the other one, like over here? Like that? You could tip one of these too. Oh. I'm gonna tip this one. God, I just want to place it. No, too much. Ooh, Mike Snow. When it went from night to day, everything was crazy, so it didn't work. Oh. Turn it off. Turn it. Report it and turn it off. When it went back. Yes and no. Keep the box and rail somewhere where they were, but move the ramp with the rail. Oh, I got you. I got you. Like that. Just delete it. No, I like the nighttime in this game, so. But I don't play with the cycle on. They're the same height. End up holding. She's got. Is it playing with the other dogs? Made her. She was barking a lot, huh? She's got coughs. No issues, no. Just the normal stuff. Normal. I had a near crash with the Move It, but it was, you know, I was moving terraform terrain with this. I was moving this network, this pedestrian path. So, you know, pretty normal issue. But it didn't crash. It just kind of got, you know, close. There's a small gap. And then we have these kind of here. Yeah, no issues though. It's actually running very well. And my loading time was much faster. So it was good. Like way faster actually. Hey, what's up, Peanut? How you doing tonight? So what do you think? Here, let's save. Let's see. I'll switch it tonight and then, but like I said, I don't have the day-night cycle on, so. They're nice and lit up. Pretty solid, huh? Hi, sweetheart. What's up, Corretto? How you doing, man? What do you think? We need anything else? Oh no, everyone run. Yeah, it looks pretty good at night, huh? I wish I could make these colors kind of blend in a little bit better, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. They get cut off when the space is so small. Hi, Nicholas. Yeah, so there we go. So let's compare it to the vanilla skate park. So the vanilla skate park has the half pipe. There's some rails there. Some tables, which might be good. Have some tables. And they have a big giant sign. It says skate park. We need the half pipe. At least that one's easy. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Peanut? We don't have a half pipe. Like right here instead of this? What? You okay?
Oh, yeah.
Oof. Keep one of those. I could add another one. I can't see. Flash bang. Replace these completely? Right under the lights. Hell yeah. Like that. The skate park. We change the... What I miss here? Hey, how are you doing, Corretto? Did you just get off work? Because there's still plenty of space to get to here. Come back. Nice. Should I report the bug somehow or just leave it? It doesn't go away when you restart the game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you think that there's something up, yeah, definitely go to the, you could go to the modder Discord, or you could go, well, you could go to the forums. They also have been replying on Reddit as well. Occasionally. I would definitely say something, because it could be something. Could be something going on. Yeah, I would go and talk, because maybe there's something up with maybe there's something you have as well that's leading to issues. You never know. At least go and look at the modder Discord as well. Those are awesome. Damn, those are so cool. Peace, please. Maybe somebody there is having the same issue that you're having. I want to use this. These are supposed to be sidewalk drawings. Are these the artists? I know he made a whole set. Long live the Queen. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Huh? No, somebody... The tags are awesome. I hadn't really looked at some of them. Can I put that on the side? Oh, there. Yeah, we have there's tons of... We'll put Quibbed. Who's Quibbed? Is there one that's in white? Is that really? There's not one in... There's like nowhere to... Unless we put it on the ground. There. I haven't seen Dar. Well, I saw him. I guess he signed in, said, "What's up?" Dava's been here. What's up, daddios? I have to sign it. There's Poplar. We could put Poplar somewhere too. That's his ramp. Where's mine? I want mine. No, it's not. Do you mean that retired marbles streamer? Hey, that's my name. Is it the same cuboid? Yes. I love detailing with tags because you don't need to hyperfocus on a lot. Yeah. It's just I have to find a spot that makes sense, you know? Like, if I could put it on the side, I would. It doesn't want to stick to that. And the paint is dripping. Oh, there I am. Where do I want to sign it? Right there. Yeah, I would do that too, but they don't stick. That's good enough. Damn you. You have to keep it on the plane or else I would make it, you know, I'd make it look different. Yeah, it's too bad it doesn't want to stick to that. Because I would definitely put it on there. Oh yeah, Control G. It definitely wants to go on there. Those are really cool looking. Those are some of my favorites, actually. I could put it on the side of the wall, I guess. One of these. And Riri. And some of these cool looking ones. I hate when they want to go down, or like when they wrap around, it drives me crazy. I just want them to be on the side. There we go. When they wrap and bend, yeah. Cornbread. These are the artists. I think he made a bunch. He made a bunch of decals for actual artists. You have one? Nice. We can use right everywhere, but Booty made a bunch of these. Cheeks, Mayor Cheeks made a shit ton of. He made a few sets and then he was like, "Oh, I'll make one for all you guys." Did you make Cheeks? Or is it still Booty? Booty. Booty. Booty, booty, booty. Finally, an excuse to wear leather pants. Awesome. Hey, Night Bob, take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully, see you Wednesday. I haven't. I did use one. Oh, will it stick to the weird stuff? Yeah, it will. Wow, look at that. Cool. I didn't know it would do that. I think I'm gonna have to select it and we'll go page it down a little bit. Who else do I want to put up here? Put Biffa. Oh, that's Booty. I don't know some of these people. I've never met. I've never met them. Yeah, I wish. Oh, that one kind of does it. Not quite though, huh? This one. I think that might be all for me for this. We could do a Sunny one. Sunny! How cute! How adorable! No, Booty did a good job with all these. They're awesome. Took the time to make everyone. He did these really early on, I think. All right. How many you got? Did you get 5 yet? Maybe one more, a couple little ones. And then, oops, and then that's all for that. Whatever happened to Clover Pie? I haven't seen him forever. Large awning. A penguin. An eggplant. We get an eggplant. Jemima pointed it out. Eggplants for Jemima. What the hell is that thing?
Be roses.
Oh, I mean roses for Jemima.
Roses for mom.
Roses for Mama. Isn't that C.W. McCall? Ride fast, don't die. That dog won't hunt. There you go. All right. Did we just learn something new about Mama? Eggplants for Mama. The bowl needs... It does need to be tagged up more. It's not nearly enough. I'm going to have emails as soon as I sign off. I'm going to have emails from somebody telling me what I screwed up. Oh, I will. I know there's going to be, because I was working right before stream and I was like, free candy. Vegetable smut. They don't really... This whole thing needs to be covered. What are the rules? I mean, if it's just explicit for being explicit, I don't know. If it's just, you know... I'm not, like, gonna censor anyone, though. If you want to cue something, it's all good. Yeah, those aren't really doing it for me. I'm gonna do that. An awning. Where do you want the awning? Who queued this? Polly, yeah. You've queued not this in particular, but you've queued this guy before. Tom Lair's funny. What's the one that you've queued up before? What's that song Paula Truck is? There's one in particular. There's another Tom Lehrer song. I know that, because is it this one? No, there's another Tom Lehrer song. I don't know what you mean. An awning. What do you have in mind though? Like as for an awning? I guess I don't. Like as a like a rest area? You redeemed a few of them. Yeah, I can't remember which one. Yeah, I think that is. Yeah, I think that is it. Yep. Oh, gotcha. What do you want it to cover? Like here? And have some benches? These people used to come into the sandwich shop all the time. Did you ever meet them, Jemima? Yeah. They'd always come in after their tours. They were alright. Pretty nice. The girl was nice. The long yellow one? Does that make sense? I wonder if they still play. They still tour. They live down the street. Roughly the same size. Kinda. This one? Which one? This one? Just doesn't quite. Where's that other one? Oh, there. Yeah, it has to be like way. It can't be that thin either. I wish we could scale stuff. That'd be so cool. It's just that the lights, right? Yeah, that's the one. You've queued that several times. Holy hell. The whole park. Yeah, I don't know. Because I didn't plan for it, so it doesn't fit. I don't want to move stuff around. I think it is 1 a.m. Howdy. Hi, Steve. How's it going? Tinker's almost done. I said what's up to Red Fox. I don't think he saw last night. He raided Pip. Did it? It's just like... And the lights. We have to lower the lights. Where are we here? Riri as well, right? Riri and Tinker. Oh. Wish I could do two colors on that guy too. Oof. That just destroyed my eyes. Oops. Give me that light. Where are we here? There we go. Wait, no, not that one. Dang. Where's this one? Give me this light. It's hiding. Oh, did I lose it again? No. Almost. That's so bright. Those lights are so bright. I don't think it needs 3. Probably only needs 1. But that's fine. The shins are so good. Yeah, the shins are good. Two in a row, too, huh? All right, I think that's all I got for tonight for the skate park. Yeah, for sure. That was fun. Really stands out over here. It makes sense too where it is. The city spent a lot of money on this awning, so better not get broken. Okay, we'll go say what's up to. Double check here. Better not get broken. Thanks for all the follows. We got over 720 tonight. That's cool. Hell yeah. Let's go see who's going. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night, Steve. Sorry if you came in... Steve, if you came in late. You like it, Minnie? Hell yeah. In one night now. Got to 721 tonight. We could say hello to Riri. There are possibly some new friends to say hello to. German, Polish, Van Whiskey, Captain Nemo, or we could say hello to Riri. Wow, Atomic is still going. I haven't seen Atomic forever. Holy hell. Damn, Tinker's been going for 8 hours. And Villar, 1980. Oh, co-working. Oh, let's go say what's up to Otter. It's been forever. So Riri is streaming. Bye-bye free healthcare, yeah. I'm sure you all know Riri is streaming. Tonight, we're going to just mix it up because I raid Riri a lot. But please feel... Oh, how long do you need, Polly? Oh, no, I didn't got my... How long do you need? Okay, we can wait 2.5 minutes. Oh, no. No need, you sure? I'm willing to wait for you.
So if you stop by, thank you, Minnie. Just radio. If you just stop by tonight, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on Twitch and YouTube. I'm working on another video, so this will be a little bit shorter, but it's about the snapping tools to continue the basics series. Which I think that last one's kind of a slow burn. It'll be there. People can check it out if they need to. Wasn't anything too snazzy, but the whole series I think will be good. So, now we have to wait 2.5 minutes. Oh, and there's an ad break? God damn it. I meant to snooze that. But I hope everyone enjoyed their evening. It was fun building a skate park. So we did a skate park here. Pretty snazzy. And then, we made a theater over here. A little sunken theater, which was way easier than the first time I did it. So I learned something. So that's cool. Let's see what it looks like at night, because it should look pretty cool with the lights shining through. Yeah. Very well lit little theater. So maybe I'll put some people around trying to, doing their thing. And I think that's pretty much it for tonight. But the bridge does work. pretty damn well. Lots of people. We get crowds of people walking around on this. So very cool. I wonder who's in this band. Who's in Local Natives? There we go, alright. We'll go say what's up to Otter. Otter's playing MLB The Show, so go hang out with Otter. Feel free, do whatever you gotta do, but go say what's up to Riri as well. Riri's streaming. Riri is playing City Skylines. But I owe Otter a raid here. So everyone have a good night. Over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. And hey, Shock, right on, man.
Yeah, take it easy, everyone. I'm gonna raid pretty quickly, so copy those raid messages. Top one if you're a follower, bottom one if you're a subscriber. Yeah, for sure. And we'll see you next time. Bye bye. YouTube. If you're over there, thank you very much. And Jesus loves you. Hey, Jesus loves you. Take it easy.